Good evening and welcome. So this is the penultimate stream before my vacation, and I've changed the schedule because, yeah. So instead of streaming tomorrow and not Friday, then I'm going to stream Friday and not tomorrow. I kind of had the plans for Friday, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to, since I'm going to be traveling early Saturday morning. And then I just realized that I had accidentally made plans tomorrow evening. I was like, no, I can't make plans 2 evenings and just completely abandon you. So I canceled my Friday plans, and that means we have another Satisfactory stream on Friday. And then we have today as the last Captain of Industry before my break, and let's see how far we get. We'll definitely not make it all the way to the end. It's always more, but we'll probably have a few. Yeah, there will be a Friday stream. Yes. Yeah, it's all that there will be a Friday stream. But it's not going to be Darkest Dungeon right now. I need to get more room in my streaming schedule for there to be room for Darkest Dungeon on Fridays. That's a little bit weird, but Darkest Dungeon is a nice filler game when there's something going on, but not too much. Right now, I'm very much enjoying Captain of Industry, very much enjoying Satisfactory. There are other games that I'd like to play, but I just don't have the room to fit in my schedule. So something like Darkest Dungeon just can't really fit in. Also, I think it would be nice to just leave it a little bit and maybe just whenever there's a new update, there's new stuff coming out. We have completed the whole game, several times, I think. Yeah. Or is it only once? I don't know. I feel I've done it several times, but maybe I just did it for the YouTube episode. Fan of the evenings next week with some Darkest Dungeon of my own. Haven't played in weeks. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's also just nice to just take a little bit of break and then come back to it at some point. It is summer vacation time, so maybe some will have more time and some will not have any time, and we'll just see. Sometimes there are really good summer games. Like, I think the best summer game we had was Ghost of Tsushima. That just came out of nowhere. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the second most awesome samurai game ever made. Sekiro is not a samurai game. That's a ninja game, right? I would say that. That's not a samurai game. Ghost of Tsushima is samurai, and Sekiro is a ninja game. Damn, I really wanted to. Like, if there's nothing to do, I really wish I could just replay Sekiro. It's such a good game. But I'm just, man, I just can't do it. Especially with that thing that Nightbot just reminded me about, the recurring subs. So we're going to be a little bit focused on making sure that we don't make too many streams that are off meta, to make sure that we actually achieve this, and this goal is super important for me. Like, what would you do if you could get an almost 40% raise? You'd kind of maybe actually show up to work, and right? So that's kind of what I have to do, is show up to work and actually do some stuff that people like, I hope. Right. So Captain Industry, I like it. I'm enjoying it very much. And it seems like you are as well. It's just a really nice... I'm not going to say casual game. That's the same as saying Oxygen Not Included is casual, because it's not really. But it's just... It has like this natural flow, which Factorio and Satisfactory also have, and Dyson Sphere for that matter. Maybe less so actually than Dyson. Like the idea that you kind of just, I have the next thing I want to do, and then I have like the path there is always goes through the forest and takes a little bit of a detour. And you can tell it's constantly, oh, absolutely. I really want some Oxygen Not Included as well. It was really sad that they actually wanted to sponsor me, and then they were like, oh, we just have something, we'll just get back to you in 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks later I was like, what's it gonna be? Oh, well, now it's the kind of, well, we'll get back to you. And they never did. I'm like, ugh. So for the DLC thing, and then it was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna, I was just waiting for the sponsorship, and then never came. So but right now I just feel it's Oxygen Not Included is fun, but I just feel that we've done it so many times, and it has gotten so complicated and advanced that it is less easy to approach. That's kind of, it has, like, the cuteness is still the same, but it's just become so complicated because there are so many mechanics that are added to the game that it just becomes, like, yeah, very, very difficult. Even for me as someone who's playing it, that makes it even more difficult for you as you are not playing it. Like all the stuff, like, okay, all the critters, all the new resources, all the stuff that also interacts in weird and different ways, and I was like, okay, relearning the whole thing again. And then having many more variables, it's just making it a mental strain to play Oxygen Not Included, which is a bit. It's okay to have these periods of intensity when bad stuff happens, like also in Captain Industry, but it shouldn't be like always like being super worried about it. Good evening, everyone. Do we have enough island space for our daily factory expansion? I think we do. This map has tons and tons of room, so space is not a problem. Actually, quite the contrary. It's more like the travel distances that are prohibitive on this map. So we'll see. Is there anything like Elden Ring that was really fun to watch as well? Kind of watching TV series. Well, there will be Armored Core 6 in the fall. That's basically, instead of playing as a hero in a fantasy world, you're playing as a fully customizable robot, but it's still FromSoft's world, and it just seems, yeah. At first I was like, just a mech fighter? Doesn't sound so cool. And then I'm looking at it like those absolutely gigantic 3D spaces of just gigantic industry, like the stuff that we looked at when we played the Star Wars Fallen Order. So played Star Wars Fallen Order, and it was just like, that was so cool, like all these things, but that's super linear. When it comes to FromSoft, it's not gonna be linear. It's just gonna be like a massive location. I go like, can we go in from the bottom, from the ground, if I can fly far enough? And then there's gonna be stories and factions and weird things, and everything's gonna be super complicated, so there's no way of knowing what's going on, and then it'll probably be really punishing and difficult. So it's gonna be interesting to see if it's something that I'll be as much into as Souls games. At this point, I don't think Miyazaki can make any mistakes. So if he's making it, that's pretty damn good. So that's something I'm looking forward to. But let's see. Also talking to the publishing company, I met a guy from the publishing company at TwitchCon last year, and we just talked, hung out, and then he was the one who got me into. Actually, before that, he got me into the Elden Ring close tests, the stress test, and he has expressed that he will make sure that I get an early access, like not like as early as Vatividya and stuff, but you know, like if I can get a little bit earlier than non-streamers, that would be nice. So that would be interesting. So that's something I'm looking forward to. It's in September, I think. So let's see. The next upcoming game is probably Tectonica, coming out this summer in July, so a couple of weeks from now. At least in some kind of early access version that I get access to. I think I can get an early access version. I talked to them, and we agreed that we'll talk after I come back from vacation and figure out. So if I can do some kind of showcase, if I can do some kind of maybe some interview on stream, because that's what we have good questions already listed for the Tectonica developers. So that's gonna have a look at that. Cool. So I'm excited about what's upcoming, but I don't know about like August. August could be a drought, or it could be factory expansion. Woo! You never know. So let's jump into the game. Oh, I just realized something. Oh, it's gonna be so horrible. When Factorio launches, then of course it's gonna be good for my channel, obviously. But there will be other people, like, let's say, Let's Game It Out. We'll be making a video that will get 3 million views in 2 days, and I'll be like, I get 10,000 views in 3 days. Woo! It sucks. It just sucks that way. Yeah, but that's how it is. The rich get richer. And there is no sort of, there's no way for me to do anything about like being more popular. I can release the content I can release, and I can make it as good as I can, but that's just it. And that's definitely the wrong thing I loaded, so that's good. Good thing I didn't show it to you. There we go. You get high quality chat. Yes, thank you. Let's not forget, surely some game media will release a clueless article about Factorio expansion, how it's buggy in Rust. Of course. There'll be so much coverage of it that this is the kind of thing that this is the part that sucks. Like the faithful will just be drowned out by the ones who come in and play it for 2 weeks and gone again and go like, hopefully they can just get some of their audience interested in Factorio, who will then be more serious about it, and then they'll hopefully find my guides and that kind of thing. But it's still rough when you're not really having an impact on the space, even though it's your space. It's basically like you invite. It's like it's a party at my house, and then no one talks to me. Everyone's talking to her. They're like, but I'm the one. I was here first. It was my party. That's how it is. Let's see if we can get into the game. There we go. It did load. Just get the overlays or my chat and events. Okay, let's just unleash and then just have a look around what we have of our nuclear power plant. It's still working. It hasn't exploded just yet. Have a good storage here. Whole truck cannot dump at destination. Why? Where are you going? That's also a really weird place you want to go. That is peculiar to say the least. Okay, now you can. Oh wow, they go such a bad way. Why did they go there? That one's empty. There's something wrong here. Because look at it. Where are all the trucks? And why are they not unloading where they should be? They should be unloading into these boxes. But they're not. Oh, but they're not. How is this one not going anywhere? This is full. We need something better than this. Do I mind if I put dirt and... I could just take these two as well and then just fill up here with not just stone but also dirt. Yeah. Or the problem is the dirt is not moving, so that means anytime they have pick up some dirt, then they have to go over here to drop it off. Dubai vibes, really? What? How so? Been to Dubai, that doesn't really ring a bell for me. Okay, let's do something. And then flip. Yeah. And this will then be flip. And nope, actually not. That's a weird situation I got to. Yeah. What happened to you? Nothing. Oh, it's actually the wrong places. Okay. That's a lot of belts here. No! Definitely not the smarter thing, but it's like it's not exactly like sunk cost fallacy. It's because of the marginal effort that this requires to set up compared to actually doing something meaningful. Why? Oh, because this one is the wrong way. Oversupply of diesel. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. Oh, I see a mistake. Okay, so I think there was a mistake down here. Yes. T. Okay, so let's try and build something and kill all of this. This one is... It was a good idea, but it was a bad idea anyway. What is your problem? Oh, 460. Yep. Maybe when we get some of this taken out, we can get some recovered. And yeah. I got a little streamer to stream Captain Industry, and he got hooked and played it for 10 hours straight. Wow. Well done. Good recruiting. Where do we low? That's strange, isn't it? Is it? I mean, you should just pick up this one and go out there. Let's see. Oh, no, we have something coming inbound. Okay. This one is getting somewhere, so it just needs to be built. And then we should hopefully see that this one stops moving soon-ish. Can we also grab this closer so it'll be even better? Oh yeah. It's basically just going all over the map now. Getting a little bit crazy, isn't it? It is. Let's at least get it so that it can pretend to be in this corner. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This is not good because they can't go around this. They can go around it, but they won't actually need to go around it, so that's actually irrelevant. Are you moving? You're moving. Good. Let's just get you out here. Invalid route, that's fine. Low supply fertilizer 2, that's weird. How are you coming along? You're working. His reaction when seeing the tech tree was so funny. Scroll to right like 4 times. And yeah, it is a little bit daunting. We've managed to get our way through the tech tree pretty well by now. Not a lot left. Oh, we also need to do some puppies. Not the... Oh, look at that cute little puppy. Not that kind of puppy, but the cedar, the milk of the puppy. And the first little bit of that comes in, and you are working, finally. And this... Did I make it? Oh, I made it in the wrong type. Okay, so it's just this little clip that was the wrong kind. Low supply of rubber, that's not a big surprise, all things considered. And I've marked this one as not allowed. Oh, that's why it's very busy, because they will now come in and everyone will do that. Yeah. Okay, let's continue on this one. And they can go around the other side? Yeah, they can go around the other side, no problem. Where are you going, though? Oh, they're going far away. Right, this one's out soon, so no problem. A small stream or a small amount of stream. I was considering mentioning that, but I thought, you know what? You know it. You know it. You don't. Here's another little catch here. You should not have anything. And then that's one coming back here and bumping it up. And why are we not seeing this empty? There, that one. Why is the other one not working? Oh, man, there's always something, right? This is not working. Somehow, somewhere. I think I know why. Do we have extra big vehicles somewhere where it's a little bit silly? Yeah. Definitely we have big vehicles that are a bit silly here. There. Can you just stop doing this now? Okay, you're gonna go there, there, and then... Right, let's just kill this. Go. Go. Plenty of unity, plenty of health. Oh, that's a lot. That's too much health. F5. Oh, I know F5 when I know an F5 when I see one. Now I'm building the wrong one again. All right, so now all I need is hook it up. Yep. What did I mostly? Stone and dirt. That's the only thing. A little bit of slag, a little bit of trash. But we might actually do something about the trash. But this is kind of our trash island. Landfill pollution and air pollution. You got air pollution down significantly. Vegetables are not keeping up. Haul truck can't reach destination. That is why. Why is that? You cannot reach. Where do you want to go? You really shouldn't be going in there. You have no business going in there. And then I just turn it on. No supply of rubber. That's kind of understandable. Let's just buff these two for a little bit. Yes. What is this one? Why are they full? Were they supposed to bring the glass to? I don't like that there's no warning for this part. Like, they will just be stuck, completely stuck. Like, where are they supposed to bring all this glass? What have I been building with glass lately? There's no warning where it says, like, can't get rid of stuff. You're kind of getting stuck, so I think we can do that. We have lots of teraflops available. Fertilizer 2 is low. Let's see, how's this one? This one will just never get anywhere. That's a lot of rubber. Is there any way that I can trade for rubber? I don't think I can trade for rubber. I can do that, actually. Okay. There you go. Woohoo! Please show how much one of those costs. One of what costs? Truck cannot reach destination. How can you not? That doesn't make any sense. Of course you can reach destination. So you're going to improve nuclear up to MOX. I tried to incorporate it and broke my brain. Yes, that's actually one of the many things that I have on my to-do list today. MOX power. Extremely busy will stop as soon as this one gets going again. Because right now they will also go in here and... Oh, they won't actually get... okay. Yeah, so now we should soon... Oh no! Oh no, the horror of that one. Okay, so... dirt is coming in. 5 here, 6 here. So it's coming in at 900 per minute, time, second, day, month, whatever. Something. And then we need to get it... Yeah, it's going alright. See, these are the ones that need to stop doing whatever they're doing. There, they are now coming back to this location. Woohoo! And what level is this? This is level 10, which isn't really very much cutting it down. And what about over here? We could also just get it to be... carve that out, but I guess it's better to just continue carving inbound like that. A little bit of the sand as well. Okay, so now I want to see them just go back and forth here. Can I go a little bit quicker? What about on the map? Don't we have pirates to kill? Sure. Alright, so once we have these trucks, they should all just go back and forth. Really? Where are you going? Who are you assigned to? Oh, the fuel station. That kind of sucks. You kind of should be closer. That's a shitty place to have a fuel station. Maybe don't bother. Oh, power consumption of the belt. Ah, right. Okay. 87. Nothing. Like, not worth worrying about the power consumption of belts. They are stuck. That can't be right. Oh, that can't be right. Truck cannot reach destination. That's because I was just... Now you can. And rubber is still out. So we're just desperately trying to get these done. Well, in combat. Now we get one more. And it'll flow a little bit further. One more. Oh, and take that there. Got a little bit of that. And let's go in. Let's take the next battle and see if we can make that. Is that rubber that's out? Yeah, I guess so. Rubber 37. This one is still expensive. Anything else that could get rubber? This is selling rubber, so nowhere else I can buy it. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Glad you're enjoying the game and the new update. I remember you weren't too bullish on your original playthrough. I don't see how you remember that, but okay. But that's, hey, we made it nice. Alright, we can take, oh, you can't take one more. You got... Wasn't a good stream game? Oh, okay. Well, they do say a lot of crap, so don't listen to me. Here, what are you waiting for? But that's more problematic. Why are you trying to go to that one? This is so weird. You should not go there. Okay, so... I guess... Export should also be into... That doesn't make any sense. What? That's the wrong way. There. So that's where they need to, if they have coal, bring it in there. That's because it picked up a little bit of coal. That's unfortunately going to happen a little bit here. So it happens. And these are okay that they can't get anywhere because that's kind of just, they're just stuck. Low supply of steel? Yeah, this is always this one. Ah, man. It's bugging me. If we look at this, now that we don't have the mesh things coming in, then we have medical supplies. So, flu deadly. It's a pretty absurd amount of minus here, so we'll do that one. Wow, we're losing people like a lot. Did you get repaired? Not yet. Okay, that's also like a significant amount of repair. Ah, now I get it. This is why we don't get, like, all of our deliveries will go into the ship. Yep, and there's still some mess up with this stuff here, but... Alright, as soon as this, as long as this is not built yet, then they still don't have a flow all the way through. Okay, but they have a flow now. Except that it wasn't, who decided not to build the right level of them? Damn it. Well, let's just get all of this flowing. This is still too expensive. There we go. I need to upgrade it. Good. I need it flowing. And then I can do this part. How do I select these? Like this part? Yes, 8. That's interesting, the bulk updater. So one of these belts is not updated. Yeah, that one. So, there we go. All belts are flowing at the right pace. Also, it just makes no sense that I decided to alternate them. Mini port. And let's get some of these back into rotation. Yeah. Oh, actually, not that one. Look at that. We're actually getting rid of a little bit of the sand from here. Invalid route, low supply of steel. Okay, so this could be moved somewhere else, but we would also like to... Where are you? Here. this can now be added to antibiotics, and then it will be supply 2. So I just need 12 antibiotics. This is currently producing 48. Okay, so we need 24 antibiotics. Okay, let's figure out how to make that. That's sugar, ammonia, oxygen. Okay. And I need 24. So I need 4 of these fermentation tanks. Is there anywhere closer to the steel that I could build it? Here's a fun thing. This one is not being used for anything, is it? Nope, it's not used for anything. I'm going to take this out. It's a big blue blob that doesn't do anything. So export to another core box. No, that's the whole point. I don't want it to be another core box. Or you mean like its own core box? I don't mind it's being slow. Oh, why did they pick up glass? What did I build that's using glass at some point in the not too distant past? Because I have so many vehicles idling because they're stuck with glass in them. Maybe it was when I upgraded this and then it turned off and then... Oh, right, I know it. I upgraded this one. So right when it finished upgrade, then it suddenly goes like, hey, there's room for 2,000 more. What happens then? It takes the 300 and something that's here and then it starts shipping it over to this location. But by the time they get here, it's already been filled up by this. So bad stuff. I think that's what happened. I'm going to set a warning if this goes empty, and if it does, then we'll just remove it. So I think I want to rebuild my... Oh no, ethanol. Now ethanol is so far away. Damn. This is okay place for getting steel in. But sugar is also bad, and I don't know. The best place is here. Because I have ethanol here, but I can't relinquish that position. Also soon this becomes a location we can build at. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you're waiting? What the hell? Okay, it just takes forever to get there. That's why. It's coming. Hello, Apex Predator. If this is the original shape of the island, and taken away, looks really neat. Let's see. Oh, that sucks. Great. Wasn't there a toggle? How do I get rid of? F key. There we go. So I've extended a little bit here. I've extended all this. It was a C like this. Curlin. So I've just basically been sort of adding a little bit here and there, but generally it has the same shape. And this is the part we're now just going a little bit more aggressive on. And I need to fix this as well at some point, but whatever. There. Ship was fully repaired. That took a while. Let's go out and kill the last of the pirates. Once the last pirate's out, then we just don't really need the ship for anything anymore. And we can release the... Alright, let's build it here. This can be our test bed of something. Oh, the long 7... Oh, I did show you that already. Oh, right. This is a little bit more. 500. A half a megawatt of power. There. Yeah, that one wasn't finished. You're absolutely right. Cool. Let's see. So we're going to start with a thing. Ooh, robotic assembly 2. No, that's getting absolute absurd numbers. Let's have a look. Let's also see how much medicine they're using right now. They're using 24.2. Okay, so 24 is not enough, but 48 is way more than needed. Good. Right. So medical supplies takes 48 of the other one, and then some antibiotics. Now I'm wondering if I should prepare it for the last one. Anesthetics. It's the same. 48. Then it's anesthetics and morphine. Are they difficult to make? It's acid and glass for some morphine. Okay. More ammonia, hydrogen fluoride, steel. It's relatively low quantity. I think we'll do the whole thing, right? Which one are we working? Solar panels too? No, let's actually stop that. Oh, it's gonna suck to try to build this. Even though I think I want to try to make it because, yeah. So I'm gonna make, this is the one. So I need 24 anesthetics. Okay, so I'm gonna get, and 24 morphine. So it's a chemical plant 2. And this will be the one that we don't have yet. Location explored. Ah, nice chunk of change. Let's see when it comes back and how much is it for repairs. It's not that bad. That's okay. Yeah, robotic 2 can't produce. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so now our objective is, before this one, we are going to have 2 chemical plant 2. Yeah. Doing something and something. We don't have those builds yet. But we do know what is inbound. So, ammonia, hydrogen fluoride. Hydrogen fluoride, is that something we have anywhere? No, I don't think so. Let's just make boxes for everything and then just afterwards take a look at it.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Donnie, thank you for the 33 months of Prime. That is the first subscription of today. Good. Good, good. That was ammonia, and I have no idea what the last one was. I'm gonna go up here so many times. Ammonia and glass is for one of them. No? Ammonia, glass, and puppies. Puppy seeds. Ammonia, glass. Probably not in... Glass is not coming into one of these. It's coming here. And I know we have other things nearby, but first we design, and then afterwards we'll figure out what, how, what, where, why. And do we have the puppy seeds? I don't think so. Let's see how it's first. It's somewhere here. Okay, so... And that's all that needed for one of these. Damn. No, it's not even what all is needed. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. And then that's only for one of these. And this will now be medical 3 that we don't have, so medical 2. That's going to be here. And then the other one was ammonia and hydrogen fluoride. Okay. What? It was acid, damn it. This was acid. This is ammonia and hydrogen fluoride. And they're coming back. Back and forth. So this will be... And this one will be over here. So I'll go in and then be making it into the final one here. Then we have... which will also go in here. And you need anesthetics, antibiotics. So antibiotics is 3 more things in, but at least one of them is shared. Woo! So that means these 2 have to be swapped. And then I'm going to get sugar inbound.
Our illustrious
Hey, thank you, Saito, for the 22 months of regular subscription. Thank you, and regular subscription. By that, I mean it's a tier 1 subscription, and those are much appreciated. Everything is appreciated, but these are just a little bit more because they help us towards our Partner Plus goal. Sugar. Hey, the alphabet. Where you be at? Oh, sugar is in a... Okay, that's a loose. Sugar. But I also need to actually make this in a... Oh, fermentation plant. Oh. And we need a lot of those. Yeah. And then you come from that one. Damn. It's a little bit crowded, but it's a gigantic build, this medical industry. And then these 2 will be the disinfectant, which means ethanol and plastic. So here we're now looking at ethanol. Ethanol and then plastic. Now we have plastic nearby, so that's here. And disinfectant is ethanol and plastic, and this is plastic and steel. Okay, so we need steel here as well. So that was, all of this was just to get a sense of how many ingredients are inbound. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and paused. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have any residual products, so that will just be going out here. These 2 go into that one, and this will be the same for here. This is simply getting... I refuse to have it wider than it already is here. There. No, that now needs to go over here. It sucks. Hold on. Oops. I'm also missing something because this doesn't get done by itself. Let's get done in 2 assemblers as well. So we're going to do an assembler for medical supplies and another one for damn it, I need 2 of those for medical supplies. And I need 1 more over here for that's in a chemical plant too. That makes 24. Okay. 24 medical supplies. Oh, disinfectant. 24 plus 24 gives 48. And that's way too many here. Yeah, big pharma. Yeah. apparently we just got into the whole big pharma thing. Now I'm just kind of thinking, what would be a good way of making it? You can say like this goes after all of that, right? This one goes after all that. So we can sort of have all the sub ingredients consolidated before, and then these two as well. And then you will be going up here. Yeah. I think this is a better way, so that get stuff in, make the first level. The first level goes up here. Here and here. Then let's try to align it towards something, because then I feel more comfortable. There we go. They're aligned like this. All this is purely aesthetic, but so much for that. There's also the argument that they should be rotated the other way, because they're going to go up and into that. Yeah. It's a big build. I think I like this kind of, maybe-ish. This one will need plastic and ethanol. Wow, we're shuffling a lot. Good. This one. Now I'm going to start working on it. This will be... This is the only ethanol we need? I thought we needed a lot of ethanol. We don't. It's the plastic we need a lot of. And it's because the plastic was used for the ethanol. Okay, cool. So you just go in here and go in. So far so good. This. Okay. Plastic is 12 plus 12 plus 6, so that's again not really a problem. Go. Interesting. Yep. And you... Fine. And then this carbon dioxide, how much carbon dioxide is it? Not enough to worry about. It's almost like placing down a new satisfactory build. All blueprints. Not quite. There. And this will now... Oh, hold on. This needs to go out as well. So that's good. That will now go directly into the next, together with... Yeah. F mode. But is it though? Yeah, it looks better. I'd like that just one space in between. I could also have done it there, but whatever. Okay, so what do we now need? We also need oxygen. So oxygen is easy. So oxygen we just like get somewhere. Air separator. We'll just whip that in here. There we go. Let's see. This will be sugar. Sugar is here. I think that's so many things in here, but whatever. All right, so just don't like sugar not being in easy to reach location. I mean, maybe it's not really a big deal. Yeah. We need to also make sure, once we have all this, we afterwards have to figure out where we're gonna get things. Then I'm gonna get, this will be on number 1. And then I'm gonna get this out here. It's number 2. No. I don't think any of these are particularly high quantity. Nope, very much not. And then we just need to vent the remainder. Yeah. And that will now go in here. Aesthetics, and the aesthetics goes into that one. And then we have the stuff that isn't really built yet. Let's see what the... Oh, mind control tower. What are you... Oh, that's so interesting. Except it really isn't yet. There you go. Let's get that one out. Alright, time for us to get distracted again. Designations mined in the area. Okay, again. There you go. Let's get that one. Go! Low supply of crude oil. How the hell? What the? What? Available to pick up. 3? 3? How much do we need to pick up? Oh, okay, it went out. Ugh. Maybe someone needs to start. Alright, I like this. Just need to get a little bit more on that. And the first one is going to be the one with ammonia. What? Steel? Steel? You kidding me? Why did no one tell me about that? Alright, well, I can get steel over it. What? Ammonia? Why am I blind? Ammonia, hydrofluoride, and steel. Okay, so I can do that if I just redo all of these. Because then this one will be going up to level 2. How does that make a difference? I know it's my break is coming up, but I'd like to get this one done first. And then you will be going up to level 1. Because now I can take my steel at level 1. Well, this must be the only input then. So, it is correct. There, so that's steel inbound, and then ammonia, which is on level 2, is also going into here. Then I can get hydrogen fluoride to level 1. Nope, I can get it to level 0. Ugh, pipes at level 0, how? I don't know. How avant-garde. Don't know if that works. I think it might be, but we don't have the recipe yet. Cool. Okay, now you got that one. Okay, now we're gonna take a break. Whew. I think this is good. I think it's gonna be a good build that will just, boom, solve all our chemicals. I said we were gonna do cake and snacks, but turns out the cake was a lie, which should be a surprise to no one. We can live without some copper for a bit. Why is this one not even upgraded? Disgraceful. Okay, so that truck seems very interesting. Let's follow that truck. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Looks like you found the most miserable truck to follow. A trash truck just hanging out in the harbor, just contemplating life. Union meeting, I guess. Well, can't have that. Low diesel. Low diesel. Whew. Well, that's something. Is it working? No. Cooking oil is not coming in. Cooking oil is... The canola is coming from cooking oil. What if the world is just an automation game for God? It probably is. Okay, so let's get into that. I've been thinking about it. Like it just makes perfect sense. Just imagine the world as like in this world, I am omniscient, omnipotent. I can do anything in this world. This is my world, and yet these are all the prayers from the people go like, we're dying, and all I do is like, yeah, I know, I could do something about it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it now. Not because I don't care about it, just I got more important things to do. And then scale it up to 8 billion people, and then, yeah, you might be all powerful, but you know, I just got other stuff I need to take care of right now. I'll let that little prayer just hang there. They'll be fine. Got other shit to take care of. That's how I think it is. Who's clearly built a factory that is way out of control, and now it's just like, I have no idea what's going on. I can't cope with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can fix one thing, but I can't fix all things. The other thing is glass, acid, and the puppies. We're gonna assume that this is puppies and this is glass. Good assumption. Yeah. Okay, and we don't know what liquid solids that are coming out, honestly, and therefore we don't know what's coming back here. So now this thing is as it is. I think it's pretty good. Like, none of these are coming in. Like, what do we have in highest quantity? Steel. Okay, steel and plastic are high quantity. We have plastic here, and we have steel somewhere there. Steel and glass here. So we can definitely get those in. I guess. So then the question is, where do we want to place this? We're definitely going to save it and then just like, this is not a bad place to put it. I'm just going to put a copy out here. Just so that I don't mess it up, because, you know, I do that a lot. We also have lots and lots of teraflops. How many tiles does it take? This many. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9 ish, right? So I'm kind of thinking of aligning these boxes with the boxes here. Oh, right, we don't have anything here in this one, so let's fix this first. Ah. Definitely not okay. Leave it. I've gotten better at this. To be honest, it was also difficult for me to get worse at this than I was initially, so. Done. And then we do... flat. Yeah. And I think it should be possible now to do all of it in one go. Yes. I was wondering, is it worth it to fill depleted mines to reclaim the land space? Is it faster than landfill in the same area? It's not faster, but you know, it could be useful because you could then sort of reclaim some high quality location. But then I'd have to sort of take all of this out, and you know, I'd have to do it a little more carefully than just pave the whole thing. Because what about, maybe I could just pave the whole thing and just ignore the fact that I'm going to lose all the concrete that'll be buried below. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Now this one, low supply of diesel is not good. Where the hell are you? You're up there. Yeah, and I'm wondering if this one is dropping. No, it's not dropping yet. This one is not keeping up. Oof. Can we just unload faster or something? Like the unload speed, I remember the unload speed was killing us in... yeah, this is the unload speed now. Weird, right? You can't build it bigger. Isn't that just weird? Like, look at that. That speed is just so slow. Like, obviously, it also has to get something new. It's 440, but it's not like the throughput out is fine. It's because of the throughput from here to here. It's simply this one that's too slow. Would large module be better? No, we did it last time. It just sucks. You can't feed a good oil facility on one location here, like on one ship, because it's just too slow. Now obviously here's another issue. 440, it needs way more out in the world. Oh, it went out. How did it go out with only 1100? But this, don't know. Low on fertilizer, obviously. These two can be undone again. That one has to be continued. This one is still always working. And it's just waiting for slag coming in. Good. Did you click the part? I don't think I clicked the part, but maybe time to build the oil rig. Yeah, I know, but it's just another thing. Right, I'm kind of doing another thing right now. I'm just trying to figure out where this belongs. See, this is what I shouldn't be doing. I have no idea what I just ruined. What the hell? Like, what did I do? Why am I doing that? Like, was this what I did? Yeah, I think so. Damn. Can't trust me to do anything right here. So, cut this out. And so if I build it here, it would fit with the other side just being close to the edge. But if I build it, then I can't extend the bus should I be doing that. I don't think I want to anyway. So I think I'm going to build it over here. And then we can extend the bus if we want to. Hold on, that one is dead, isn't it? Yeah, this one's completely dead. Gone. Right, so plastic, first of all, is going to be ruined because that comes in from the other side. Plastic is coming in at level 1, okay. It's exactly the right place. Sweet. Yep. Oh, you're going to regret this, or you're going to hate it. Yeah, I know you hate it, but that's fine. It's coming, it's coming. You can get there. And that means you're going out. That's why I also have the other one, because then...
A kind gesture.
Hey, Zilbo Cecil, thank you very much for your... that's incorrect. That steel is up here, so that's actually incorrect. Thank you for the 200 bits. That's not right. This one, oh, it is plastic. Yeah, okay. Flip it around. Don't like these bumps here. Then I'd much rather have this one.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I'd rather have this. Good. Faction Muscularia. Thank you. Yeah, plastic was level 0. Yes. So plastic goes in. Yep. Now, the next one is steel. Steel is coming in on this belt all the way. Okay, it's blocked. Kind of blocked here. Oof. Because steel needs to go in here. And there's something at level 0 and level 1 that isn't steel. Huh. And I can hardly get it up to level 3. Well, maybe I can... Whoa, why is this one the bestest of belts? Dude. So the acid could be level 3.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Our illustrious champion. Thank you, Monkey Man, for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Then that's not gonna work. So I'll have to go here. It's alright.
A kind gesture.
And I did it again, didn't I? Ooh, thank you, Peter Jia, for the 200 driving bits. I did it again on this one. There we go. This is at level 1. Why can it? There we go. That one. This is then steel coming in. And glass can go straight across. Kind of. No, it doesn't work. Alright, so that's 4 events in a row. Oh, sorry. Killed your opportunities here. Then we get steel inbound. Thank you, Baked Beans, for the 500 bits. And that's almost vacation time. It is indeed almost vacation time. And that is very nice. Looking forward to it. Just some offline time.
Gesture.
And Dixieland Gaming. Let him suffer for 4 hours. I don't know, that's not really what I would call suffering, but okay. Please, oh no, not let me suffer, oh no. So the question is, if we leave it with 1, then... I'd like to force them to actually take the right path, but also kind of stupid to force them to do that. See? Go around. Yeah, no, you could go that way. That's fine. Alright, so let's see. He plays Dream World, I'm sure. I'm sure he does. And this is now gone again. Yeah, yeah. And that comes in here. So now we have glass. There. Glass, steel. Ammonia, I'm not going to bother. It's solo ammonia. Pneumonia. Should I just activate it and then, until further notice, bypass this one? Yeah. And then this will be
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
medical too. Onto Simple Code Rider. Thank you so much for the 10 gifts up. That is super generous of you. And that means we are actually getting a hype train level 1 today. Woohoo! Yay! Thank you. Does anyone in chat know if Satisfactory multiplayer is any better than a year ago? It's still full of people, right? So that kind of, to me, imply that it's not good. But I guess you mean from a technical perspective, then I couldn't say. But that's also why you said anyone in chat, because that's not me. Acid. And everything. Wow. Okay. So the question is, this hydrogen fluoride that we're making. What are you doing? Can I just delete you? I'm making 12 of this. That's way more than I need, and it's not really like it's a rare resource or anything, so just get it over here. You're gonna make hydrogen fluoride. Done. Truck can't reach destination. That's because it's an idiot truck and wants to go to somewhere that it's not allowed to. These ones are off. All right, so hype train, woo, hype, people, yes, exactly, people. Off, and you, off. Actually, on, because we do have a silly amount of the tier 1s here that I have to shut down now. Not yet. Low supply of sugar. Are we even making sugar? Like, let's be honest. I'm making sugar here. And it's being... Yo, don't go there. Woo! Hey, Kim Cosmos. Kim Cosmos, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Thank you. New name, not quite new. You've donated gift subs before. There, I'll get those out. These ones don't have recipes, because we don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, so ethanol is not coming in. It should, though. Oh, that's not enough, though. Ethanol, yeah. Ethanol is not high supply of depleted uranium. Oh my god, that's insane. High supply of salt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and the sulfur is killing me. I knew this problem would be happening here. And it's not like, okay, is there a sulfur contract? Like, can I get rid of my sulfur somehow? Anyone want some sulfur? Yeah, I can get sludge. It doesn't really seem like a great deal. Yeah, I know. I mean, sludge is not the worst thing, right? So the only place I have as sulfur being used is out here. So I think I actually want to abandon this one. How would I do that? Store needs to be emptied first. Okay, the hype train level 2. Simple Code Rider give a nice boost, and
Tales of our
Kim Cosmos with 5 gift subs, and then Swammer is saving us with 6 gift sub. Thank you, Swammer. Sulfur to slag, sulfur to slag, sulfur, isn't it? It might be the least bad option. Okay, but we also have another issue now, and that is the fact that I don't have any ethanol. Ethanol will never be stored here. Actually, I will never have ethanol stored because it's coming in here. Even though it's backlogged, then yeah, I'm burning through all of my fuel gas and all of my ethanol because I'm using it for this. Oh shit. So I don't have any ethanol. And I really don't want to leach this ethanol here. Like, I know I have ethanol being produced in this one. No, that's plastic. Where is my ethanol? Oh, it's because I switched the ethanol out. So now it's the naphtha. Thank you, Peter, for the 500 bits. Okay, so I don't actually have any ethanol being built anywhere or made. Don't really know what I'm gonna do about that. Like, obviously build some, make some. But look at this. This is completely losing all hope. Like, something just absolutely got wrecked about this. Hey, Blood. Turnip of learning game and I have 2 problems. Is there a guide to planning? Let's see. Sorry, I missed your... Must have been something right before, so I'm just scrolling up to see if I can find your message. Big problem is mud. I simply don't get enough mud. I guess it's dirt. I rely on buying bricks from the other village, which is up my resource. Yes, you want to transition into concrete. Right, that's exactly what you need. Need transition. Maybe burning animal feed. No, I don't even have enough animal feed, right? Nope. It's not like that stockpiled, is it? So, this one is just my buffer here. So, I'm actually burning through all of the stuff I'm getting is getting converted. So, low storage of fertilizer too. So, this also disappeared somehow. I don't understand how this actually happened. Like, it's so weird. Like, now I don't have any fertilizer. I don't have any ethanol. You're composting animal feed. Alright. Yeah, but burning it is really bad. I feel. I am burning it. Huh. Well, burning is really bad. Let me just... This will... What else could I do? I think it's the corn that would be... Like, this is the part, right? They just come pouring it in here. And it disappears. Nom, 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 nom. Because, I mean, I have the tofu, I have the bread, that's all fine. Where this is scaling up. Can scale up even more. I wish we could get this one scaled up. This one scaled up. Nice. Oh, 47 seconds. Oh no, 20 subs for level 3. Can we get to level 3? Level 2 is nice, but level 3 is even nicer. 50 seconds of the train. Yep. If anyone wants to drop a fat stack of 20s, now now's a good time. Not in 30 seconds. Or we'll just another time. This is not good. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. 19 off. This I don't like. I don't like... Okay, it also looks empty, but it isn't really empty. So this goes in here and makes sugar. There we go. Train successful. Thank you for the level 2. I'm kind of wondering if I should scale more of it over here so that this one will be full first. No, how did that one get so messed up? These 5 hours will be glorious. I don't think you understand how it works then.
A new subscriber.
Commander
Come
Turkleton,
see
thank you for the
yourselves.
prime.
We are
Welcome.
building an army.
Yeah, so I want all of this to just feed this way. It has honestly been a very long time since we had a level 5. Yep. There we go. There. So they'll keep working, and that'll only get us the sugar part, but it won't get us anything else. It'll actually get us less. Love you, YouTube. Didn't know you stream too. Wow. I try to sort of mention it on... I can guarantee you for the last 3 years, 5 years, 4 years, 3 years at least, every single video I mentioned that I'm on Twitch. Low diesel, low diesel. I am so screwed. It's unbelievable. Bad listener. Well, I mean, yeah. But that's the thing, like, it doesn't matter how many times you say it, someone will always insist that they've not heard it. And we're like, how? Diesel to gold district? What? No. I don't have excess diesel right now. Low supply of ammonia. Why do we not have ammonia? Because this is actually... The ammonia is not stored anywhere. It should be. Well, if you weren't so greedy with your space, then that would not be a problem. I was so jealous that you have stock of it and I'm struggling to empty tanks. Well, sometimes you have too much and sometimes you have not enough, but you never have the right amount. Hold on, this wasn't even working correctly. Huh. It couldn't even get rid of this fast enough. There, and that one. There. And then let's just get you back in there as well. And then I'll build another one. I will then try to get ammonia out here as well. Used that contract at first, so I started making my own gold bars. I have monstrous amount of gold, so that's not really an issue. It's definitely not gold that's an issue. If we look at gold, I have 5.6k. What? What the hell? Who's so inconsistent? Kidding me? Is this supposed to be ammonia? Yes. Alright, so that's ammonia. But today's level 1 tile off. We'll have more of those, I'm sure. So, let's have a look. We didn't get ammonia, but this is the big one. Ethanol is the big one. How will we make more ethanol? Only with 2 ways. Sugar and corn mash. And sugar is better than corn mash because corn mash is 12 to 4.5. 15 to 12 to 9, so 15 to 9. It's better. Sugar is definitely better. Maybe. Just... Alright, I'm gonna kill this. Then I'm gonna take this. There. The problem is also that it now starts consuming here. Maybe I should actually just stop this, right? Yeah, stop this. Hold on. Why am I making chlorine? Chlorine is out for the plastic. Yeah, okay, because I'm making plastic there. And now it's prioritizing this way, which means that nothing ever gets anywhere else, right? Actually, this one will be stuck because I'm not going to get as much cooking oil as I'd like. Yes. Like it's producing at a pretty decent rate. And we should be getting something in here. Unfortunately, I can't make this low priority. I'd like to make this low priority and then this high priority so it goes here, here, and then only there when full. But, well, now it's coming in and then it's going to be prioritized out to the diesel. And then any excess will be split 50% between burning it and then 50% to storage, which is what we're going to need. How much? Yeah. Just not going to be enough. I don't actually think I want this one right now. Because this is feeding two things. Power and this. So what if we take our medical supplies 1 and feed into here? This is going to be a temporary thing. As all permanent things are. I'm going to get medical supplies 1. That's not medical supplies. There. Get that in there. Just chug it in there. As much as you can. Yeah. It's, whoa. It's actually building. What the hell? Oh, because we have like a tiny, tiny amount of ethanol coming in somehow. No, it actually doesn't need that. Ah, it just needs the ammonia. Then my next question is the ammonia coming in? Yeah, it is coming in. It just needs to get up to 60 before the next load gets carried. That is not connected. Oh, it's connected, but it's just ugly. Okay, so this one's good. When it reaches a little bit more. This is a problem. Oh, what is it? It's... I don't like this. I don't like the fact that I have to like make an ugly, ugly hack. And I wish there was one tile between these two. Just one tile. Yeah, slack time. So as I said, we're getting this distracted by... Oh, okay. We're getting distracted by distractions that distract me from my distractions. So this one will be... This will then be limestone. And then this will then be slag. It's actually nice. And this will then be slag that I want to get rid of, that's not allowed to be full. The good news about the slag is that slag will also be inevitably turned into... Oh, that's not really that important. Slag will also be turned into sour water, which is something we're running out of anyway. So, you know, this is good. So we just need limestone in here. It's got a lot of limestone. Do you need to keep some sulfur for gold? Yeah. I think so, but yeah, you're right. It's not a good build. High storage of microchips. Are you kidding me? How is that happening? Damn, that's crazy. That server, everything is running full. Okay, let's build a few more, even though it takes a little bit more power. There we go, just a few more. We're gonna need them at some point. All right. You're right. Everyone is right. Everything is right. This one is going to be a splitter. That will be prioritized here. So obviously this should not be there, but I need to build it right now because obviously we can get good value out of it. So I'll prioritize it, feeding it this way. Yeah, I also just want to get rid of some of this. Like, it's stupid to have such a high amount. I don't even think I want to prioritize. I think I want to just 50-50. How much sulfur are we making? 6 plus 6. That's 24 at the very max. And this can easily consume all of it. So let's just get this out to... No. If it drops below 25, then let us know. High storage of microchips, that is not worthy. That was just a notification for us. Low supply of diesel, that's always the case. Doesn't matter what priority I put it at, it's still not going to be another low supply of diesel. Really, really, really. Okay, now I'm going to do something else. I'm going to go into the clinic. And I'm going to be killing that and getting medical supplies too. And maybe I could have done it smarter, but whatever. Health plus 20. Woohoo! That means now, for example, this one should be getting stuff in. I am not so much in a hurry or in a critical situation with the ethanol right now. Obviously, I shouldn't be having both of them working at the same time, but that means this is working at half speed, and this is working at half speed. I have... let's see, this, I still... No, I don't have anything here. Huh. Oh, right, because they go back to this. All right, so is this building? No. Why not? It doesn't have... Okay, now it doesn't have a recipe anymore. It was missing... Oh, it's missing the ethanol, of course. So I think I'll just try to kill this. It's not doing anything, and it's even hugging a unity. Poof. Poof. That unfortunately disappears. And this one will just be... Whew, get out. Got it. Low supply of ethanol. That's interesting. Understandable. Low supply of diesel. Is this... No one's allowed to come in, but people are allowed to come in here and pick up from it. Medical supplies 1 and 2 mutually exclusive. No, but I think that they'll be... They won't be as good. Right. Yes, mutually exclusive. Yeah, you won't have both effect. Healthcare plus 20. Woo! That's gonna be helpful. Wow, landfill pollution is really increasing. But it's also beautiful in a perverted kind of way. What about this area here? This is looking pretty fine. Low supply of diesel is our fertilizer. That's also good. Unfortunately, this is going to take some of our fertilizer out. I would really like to get... how about this one? This is still not working. Okay, so I tried to upgrade these. Are they unloading faster? They might be. But this is not going out. So either way, no matter what, we're going to have an issue out here. Scale it up. How much is this producing now? This produces 108 plus 108. That's 216. That's exactly what this one can peak consume. So. Two distillers on for fuel on the new landfill and stop the food diesel. Food diesel? Yeah, I know it goes. That's also why even though the unloading is fast enough, that's not actually the bottleneck. The bottleneck is that nothing is happening out there. So it needs to wait until it can go out and pick up more. So unfortunately, we need to do that. I know we have another oil location, a modest oil location here that we can also tab. And we want to, definitely. Mind control tower, where are you? You are here. This is going to be weird because now I can actually look at this part. Look at all of this beautiful thing that we can actually start just, instead of extending this way, we can, how deep is this? I can simply cut out this part here. I know it's something we just built, but it's sand. The whole point was that I could do this if I actually dug out that part. So, there you go. Weird. Oops. And they got a little bit overzealous, didn't they? Yeah, kind of. So I don't want to dig out any more of this. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not what I want. No, 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 no. Stop. No. This shit. There you go. That's important. And we'll send you over there. And then whatever they pick up that isn't sand can just be thrown in here. Tap the oil. It is enormous. Yeah. I know. But if I... Okay, so the thing is, if I tap this, then I have two options. Either I drag a long pipe down here and feed it in. Maybe we just do that. Let's just do that. Right? Where do we have the water? The pipe here. That should actually just be upgraded to... Let's do this and upgrade it to 1 pipe. It'll be this one. Now I'm gonna kill my oil in a brutal way. Yep. And then the other one will be upgraded. There. Then I think I should have right here. There we go. And then I just need to thread the needle. Here we go. Probably want to go up a little bit. I'm also trying making it the wrong direction then. Where can I go through? I can go through. I can carve my own path out here. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna hate that now. Where do we want it now? I think we'll get it. Yeah. It's a little bit intense. It probably shouldn't be done in one loop. Probably should be. What happens? No! What happened? Damn it. Okay, let's just do this and then make some of those crossings, because that's blocking everything right now. Chooses somewhere near the depot. Alright, let me just think about it. As soon as I can get over here, then it should be fine. But I also have to remember that I need trucks to be able to move here. I think. Not sure, but it feels like it. Maybe I should bring it closer to the road, because this can't get through the forests, so if I go this way, then I'm blocking off my farmers, so I have to go the other way around. Okay, I'll go behind the forest, I think. So how does this not work? Sucks. I can't maintain this height. Should I then just have sufficed with the height 2? Don't know. Maybe we'll just accept it and then go back up here. Oh my god, that's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, so here's another headache, I guess. They also need to be able to go here. Don't understand why, but they do. This is an expensive pipe. Okay, so then it's actually here. We have another problem here. Get to that in a bit. Yeah. And over on this side as well. Yeah, they don't like it. I know you don't like it. You'll get that one. You'll get... Oh, they're actually boxed in. Oops, sorry. Just takes them a little bit of time. No, they're not completely boxed in. They can go all the way around. All right, here's the big issue. Someone should have been landfilling this area first. Okay, so this is going to be the most important unloader. This is the most important unloader. That will now be here. This is also pretty deep. Okay, so they get started on this. The issue with this is that that was what I was mentioning, that I can't get in here. But what can we do? Oil pump. How much oil are you pumping? You're pumping 18. So I guess we can get enough here if we're just kind of exploitative enough. That's 1. Yes, thank you. Well done. 2, 3. Yeah, you know, I think we can actually get it. Is it? Yeah, it is. There you go. So how many do I need? This is 8. When I get to 10, that'll be 180. Isn't that just enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then a little bit extra. But I also think I need to fill it into a box here, because then I can monitor if there's actually anything here. Let me just not make it next to something that'll be blowing up there. Incompatible port end. Oh, right. Boop. Maybe that's actually not a problem. Yeah. So 2 times 6, and then I built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit extra. Just because. Let's mark it and it's full and empty, and then we'll deal with it from there. We just want to see it, how fast it actually fills up. Truck cannot reach destination. Oh, hold on. That's actually another thing. This is not allowed to be neither input or output. Truck can reach destination. Where do you want to go? Okay, that's kind of bad. Oh, right, you just got stuck. That doesn't matter. Low supply of diesel. Well, that's not cool. So this one is only responsible for filling that one up, which is crazy. And yet it still is complaining. Wonder what else is happening here. Let's try another way. I'll take you out, and then I put you in here. Oh, you thought you were going to go over here for fueling. You're not. Empty, empty, empty. Tiny bit in here, but that is truly a tiny bit. What about you? You, I need to have a warning of an empty. Low supply of sulfur. Okay, we actually managed to burn through the most of the sulfur here. Damn. Didn't get anything out of it, but well. And then no warning. We can do a warning if... No, I don't even want to do a warning if totally empty. Don't care. Do a warning if full? Yeah. Low supply of fertilizer. Well, that's kind of what it is. And let's continue on this one. Oops. Rotate. Filling up. And then I should be taking that as priority, I guess. Break. Yeah. Let's break it up. That one looks like an interesting vehicle. Let's follow you. First we save. Well, we're actually... Oh, solar... Whoa, our medical supplies are done. Damn. We forgot to actually do something about it. All right, let's hook up the medical supplies so we get our anesthetics and all that stuff in. And then figure out what next on the line. Be back in 2. Welcome back. The coal power plant is not wasting coal. It's just kind of keeping our base alive. Because this 165 is not actually 165 because this is... Actually it is. It is wasting it. Maybe like this. Good. Yes, the first coal deposit is empty. All good. Low supply of... What? Why? Oh no! Oh, they got stuck. They're doing something stupid, aren't they? They're not idle because they think they can still do something. And now it'll say, you can't do something. Do something else then. Okay. There's a lot of limestone still over here. This one also really would like to be built up before I empty this part, I think. But we're kind of doing other limestoney things. Let's see, what would we like to do? Let's slim this one down. Another level. Yeah, and the other one. Looks about right. There. And with that done, we can... Yeah, 1, 2, 3 further down. Yeah. That one. What level is this? Take this one out. It's a little... cutting it a little close out here. To this one. A little bit too close, maybe. To make sure that this does not interrupt. There. That might be a little bit bad. Yeah. Let's do this. And try to save this as well, so it don't really suddenly just take down our nuclear power plant by accident. Whoops. That would kind of suck. So, more of these. Yep, that would probably have been a good idea to build that long ago. Oh well, that is... where we can build it now. Oh, I unfortunately paused it. and you. Something like this. Low storage of limestone, no worries, that's kind of understandable. What are you coming with? You're coming with sand that you can't really put anywhere else. But that's the sand we've been taking out here. Good. I don't know if it's worth doing this one first, or maybe I should get something. Hold on. Oh, right. This is not actually getting done anymore. We are doing this instead, which I don't really think I need, to be honest, because we just found out that we didn't need it, right? We don't really need this, do we? I don't know. Maybe we'll just do this. Haul truck cannot reach the destination. Where's the destination you want to reach? Oh, you're squeezing underneath. Oh, you got stuck. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Why did they go? Okay. They are really insistent on getting there. Also the fact that when they dump something here, then they get stuck. Do you get stuck as well? Couldn't you just put it in from this side instead of going, insisting on going in there? Yeah, I like the fact that things crumble, but yeah, they're still stupid. Stupid trucks. They are called dumb trucks, so they are pretty dumb. Yeah, this is not going to take very long for these to get in there. So once that's done, we will get them to focus on this area out here so we can free up some more of the limestone. Medical supplies. Here, let's do the medical supplies. This one will be doing medical supplies. There. And let's see what we're getting in here. There's something we're not getting in. All right. Oh, the poppy seeds. No, that sucks. Because we don't have them. All right. So we'll still go around, but let's see. So this is the thing that isn't poppy seeds. Anesthetics. Yeah. Yes, stuff is coming in. And then this is the other one that is the poppy seeds, the morphine. Which isn't happening. And it's also not really happening, the stuff coming out here. Let's say that one, and that one, that one, and that one just needs to go. You go in, you go over here, and you just bounce over. And then the question is there any place here? That's the bypass. For now. So obviously we're going to need to find some way to plant some poppy seeds. Struggling to find a destination to reach. That's weird. Like, it's odd because you should have all of, or maybe it's just sliding down the hill, that's why. Now you shouldn't be having a problem finding a place to... Fertilizer 2, still not working. Glass belt difference speed. Oh, someone been mentioning yelling at glass speed. Glass belt? Where? Like, it seems like all of this is... It's the same speed. What is the problem? Like, this one doesn't have to... For medicine? Different speed. So what? I don't get it. What's the problem? On the branch. Yes, but the branch... Oh, right here? Yeah, okay. But this one should then be removed and be replaced with something that's cheaper. Is that... Okay, I'll do it because you are yelling at me for it, but that's completely irrelevant. There. We have now saved a few construction parts. Woohoo! This is looking good. This is looking good. And this is getting in, and we're just needing the puppy thing. So how much puppy stuff do we need? 12. So we're going to find somewhere that would like to build the puppy seats. Now, I don't really know what is... Like, these are bad anyway. And I have no idea if any of these are higher priority, lower priority. Like, sugarcane, is it some salad or is it some fruit that I can take out? I'm kind of feeling it's a fruit thingy we can take out and then replace it with some puppy seeds. That will get us 4.3. Oh, that's not good. That's going to be a lot of puppy seeds here. Oof. That's going to kill our... Oh, hey, Merlin, thank you. Stop paying Bezos for Prime. So I have to pay him through Twitch twice now. But I very much appreciate that you are biting the bullet and paying it. So I can get one more sub towards the target, right? Much appreciated. It seems silly, right? Why is there not like a pipe over there and just be done with it? I'm gonna do that in a second. Because this is annoying. Seeing this one way too often. Whole truck is out of fuel. Yeah, but just fill it up then. Yeah, this is almost done. And let's see. What's our situation here? This is fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, or it's being consumed, all of it. I'm kind of feeling that some of this should also be taken out. Like maybe this is where I want the poppy seeds instead, because this is not consumed for all of it. Like, I don't think I can replace enough out here. Like, what do I end up? 1, 2. Okay, so I now have 2 fruits, 2 vegetables, 1, 2. Two sugar canes, 2 vegetables, 2 fruit, vegetables, poppies, and sugar. Yeah, so that's 2 of each, and there are 8. Another line of farms. I can't, then I have to check out my server farm. I do have another farm, but that's a server farm. I mean, I'm pretty sure almost all of the stuff that comes in here is going to the junk location here. Kind of, right? Must be, I guess. Oh, this one can't keep up. This one can keep up with good stuff here. So what if I take... Exactly 6. Maybe we do this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Then you can go back
Welcome
to whatever you were
home.
doing before. Yeah. MCO, thank you for the 18 months. Hold on. Here's another little thing. Yes, this would like to have This would like to have all of this, but it doesn't need to because I'm producing 48 and I'm consuming definitely 23. Yeah, so you don't actually need as much. Sure, just to get things started, yeah. But over time, no. So this is 6 of each. Then let's get it in with something else. What would be another thing that we'd like to have more of? Maybe that damn canola thing is... I don't know what's more valuable. I have a tough time figuring out what I... Well... I'll take the corn because the corn is used for the next thing, which is chips. Twitch, on the other hand, is melting my table. Oh no. And now we do have another consideration, and that is we need to get another one over here. And that will be the puppy. And then I'll get this one. So take that out and go puppy seeds. That is a weird proposition there. Good. Boop. Done. Yeah. Cool. You want to suggest for use of it, farms and ratios, a late game? Yeah, that's a good point. Unfortunately, I don't know how to do it, so I'm not sure I can do a video on something I don't really understand myself. To be 3. Oh, I can't get above this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Smuggo. Thank you for your 14 months of Prime. Very nice to see an occasional... Oh, we have a full of crude oil. Occasional subscription once in a while. This one is connected to these two. Okay, so this one will be now connected to these two. And it'll get 2 of these. And this will be empty. Obviously, that's going to empty this one right now. I needed to be able to drive past this somewhere. So, oops. There you go. Yeah, I think I need to, you're right, reassign this one. You get reassigned, you get reassigned, and you get reassigned, and you get in here. Interavailable storage. This should be interavailable storage somewhere. Right, where are you going, my friend? That makes no sense. Oh, because you're not fast enough. No, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, they can't undo this, or they can't drop it off fast enough because they need to drop it off here, which is a shitty place. Okay, so I'm gonna have to accept that for a little while. Don't like. Okay, what does it say here? This one, just take out that road then. Pick up something. Oh, okay, well this one's still fine. Oh, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Like, these two have... No, they're not assigning the fuel trucks. I thought I was actually assigning the fuel trucks for these as well. Or the fuel depot thing. I could do that. Could not assign all canola. Are you kidding me? What happened? Yeah. Of course. Just a little bit got stuck here. There was one harvest done. Alright, this crude oil thing, I don't need to look at this anymore. We just know that it's now full. And doesn't that mean that we are never going to use this ship anymore? Which also means that I can take these down. Oops. There. Oh, by the way, let's do battle with the last few locations. Could not store all the sugar for harvest. No, don't make me lose the sugar. No. Some of these menus are a little bit cramped. Like, it could be some better logic for how big is this gonna be. Like, this is the worst. This is like, ew, right? Ew. Also, why is this one sort of slightly out? Oh, it's slightly out because this scroll bar is on top. Literally unplayable. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. No research. Oh, no. Arc furnace 2. Sure. Consumer electronics. No. And then we could also start working on the mocks soon. Low supply. That's kind of okay. Well, that's kind of understandable considering what's happening out here. This one's filling up. Good. And now this one, it's not working fast enough. And anytime they try to go in here, then now they go to this way. But they can't drive on this path, so they have to drive all the way around. It is absolutely awful. There, we just got a little bit. And then we have 2 more left. Low diesel? Low diesel, yes. But low diesel here is fine. That's kind of the intention. Yep, that's a hit for us. And you're out. Good. So that's one thing less. How do you not have a damn washing machines? Have the damn... Why do I not have the washing machines? Because the washing machine... I was considering it, but the washing machine... Oh, shit. Because I don't have room on my bus anymore. Because the washing machines are really expensive. I guess we can take this out now. All right, let's build the washing machines. For you, then. Just for you. A robotic assembler for washing machines. Just for you. Household appliance. So I make 24 household appliance. using this. Okay, okay. But then the question is, how much household appliance are they going to use? If I look at this, they are using 46 of that. Like, that's a godly amount. Yeah, one of these should be moved. So we can... Hold on, I actually think that... I think there's one too many here. It's potato, corn, and bread. Salad. Okay. Where's the bread? I want to see the bread now. Bread. Yeah, okay. So that's the two here. And then we have the two vitamins. So that's those 5 are taken care of. So now it's the proteins. No, snacks and snacks. Cake and snacks. We don't have those yet. Eggs, sausage, meat, eggs. Ah, tofu. There you go. Eggs are... There you go. So this could now be the household appliance thing. They break a lot of washing machines. I guess I know why. It's probably because they are stripping them of their Western electronics and using those for shitty missiles. That's just my hypothesis. That's how usually why the main export of washing machines from Europe these days, what that goes for. Must be really proud working for like having being the sales executive with responsibility for Siemens, and you just got the shittiest location. You got I got Kazakhstan and Azerbaijan and Armenia. Like, what the hell? What is the growth potential? We just 10 doubled our exports. Yes, I must be the world's best salesman. There is nothing to question here. Yeah, maybe question whether that's things are as they should be. What? Oh, I can't do it in the same. All right. Yeah. I have had issues with when I was rolling out global systems and the local managing director of a Eastern European country complained about this new system that had global compliance and what is called denied party screening, where you have everyone who is on a terrorist list, anyone who is sanctioned, is automatically blocked, so you don't accidentally do deals with it. So that's a list that's kept up to date by UN, and you import that list and then you check all of it, like address, spelling, names, all that stuff, in all sorts of sort of advanced ways to make sure that you find people and you don't do deals with it. And that was part of the new system, like, global compliance, awesome. And the MD had the audacity to complain that I was ruining his business by rolling this out, because he was doing cross-trade with Cuba, selling electronics through Spain, and he couldn't do that anymore. Should I raise that to compliance, or do you want to just be very quiet about you not doing that kind of thing anymore? Yeah, you know, you're not allowed to send electronics equipment to Cuba. But in his way, his world, I was just ruining his business. It was a perfect opportunity, business opportunity. No one else was getting in on that market. Yes, correct. Yes, so we never really got along too well. There. And then this one has to remove one. And that one also has to be done. Like, the more of these we have, the closer it becomes to them actually driving on roads. Like, now there is kind of a path, you could say, you know? A path? Yay. Is it sacred? Not yet, but it could be. Eventually it might be sacred. Like, now there's actually an intersection here. Alright, so that's some nasty things we need here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there. So the rule is whichever thing is deepest on the bus should be the lowest one. About how news would handle nuclear reactor upgrades. Yes, I'm also very curious about it. I don't think we can get into that right now. All right, so what do we need? We need electronics, electronics 2, and steel. Steel is right there. Electronics 2 is close by. And then electronics, good old-fashioned electronics. Is that the one? Nope. That's the one. There you go. They're weird. So the deepest one on the bus is that. Mm-hmm. So this is the green circuits, then we'll get the yeah. And this will now be what was that? That was iron here. And then yeah. And oh, I'm getting the wrong type of belt. Never mind. Because the last one actually needs this kind of belt. Alright, we'll just there? No? Yes. That's from here. Which means it should start. Inbound from here. Inbound from here. Inbound. And from here. Let's go. That is going to be using a lot of materials. Depleted uranium. It's definitely don't want all of them online yet. This will be 48, so let's get that sorted first. Okay. I wish there was a downgrade button. Because you kind of sometimes... Right now, there's 2 fast belt and 1 slow belt, and that just makes it look stupid, so... We have to upgrade that belt as well. There we go. So now they're all equally fast. You're way underscaled. Something might be... This is also underscaled. You're underscaled. There we go. There we go. Now there's a good flow inbound. That's... Oh, because we don't... Okay. 26 workers dead. Deadly flu, and we don't have any... How do we not have any of those? Because we started to work on the next one. I am such an idiot. Yeah, maybe that one is not so good. Well, the good news is... Here's some crew, and here's some more health. And whoa, they're dropping like flies here. Let's buy some more people. Oh, waiting for materials. Nah. Okay, 33. What do we think we can disable right now that is not so important? Like you? There, we recover some people here. Maybe do some... Don't need construction parts so much right now. We're still at minus 28. Because they keep dying. Oil rigs? Oh yeah, oil rigs. That's a good point. Oh, it's just 1 each. Well, then I'd actually rather have this one. They keep dying. Then I guess something like this one would be better. But they don't come back then. That doesn't free up resources. Could we just not do this? That's this is 1%. Yeah, we lose 1% per month. That is insanely risky. Okay, so let's not growth pause, please. And then let's do here. One of these will be level 2. Medical supply 2, and you. There you go. And then we got a little bit kicked out, which will get us back in here. All right, we're starting to recover. The clinic. That's not a clinic, that's rocking chairs. So we have a little bit here, and then we'll lose... Oh, it's only 25. That's not much, but mortality rate decreases with medical supplies 3. We are looking really nice here. Healthcare, all good. Electricity, household goods, settlement quality, health. Health is positive. Health is now giving us bonus. Weird. Household goods. Where's my? I'm missing something. Where am I? Where are these at? 31 is what we like to consume. I think I know why. Beacon's on? No, Beacon's not really working here. I'm just gonna let him grow. They are growing fast enough. So now the question is, what the hell did we disable? Low on diesel. That's odd. Which one is that? Maybe not so weird, right? It's... Where are you supposed to come from? You're supposed to come all the way from this one. Yeah, but you got it. You got it. There are 5 of these trucks assigned. So why is no one getting up there? It is that one. But more than one? That one was just there. We got a little bit more. Alright, and is this done soon? Yeah, soon it's done. Once this is done, then we can get them started on something more meaningful. Not this, but out here, I think is the most meaningful thing. Title stable base, first thing I hear, we're starting to recover. Yeah, so, good. Depleted uranium. Maybe we should take a look at now. Okay, we got this one. They are pumped full of medical supplies. That is nice. I'm just going to get a little notification here when this one is full. And yeah, this water wasn't used for anything, by the way. Someone asked about the water earlier. It wasn't used for anything, so. Let's see. Now this is being consumed. Yep, 32. All right, let's have a look. 10 Unity. Woohoo! Household appliances 2.8. This is ridiculous how much we have, and it's kind of useless, right? Did we fix wasting corn into compost rather than mash? Fix. I am wasting it into there. Yes, if that's what you're getting at. But I don't know what we're gonna do when this one's full. Because we don't have anywhere to go. I can have 2 more vehicles. Woohoo! Yeah. I can take these. Oops, that's no. I didn't want to boost them. I wanted to there, we want these going. Ideally, we'd also want to work on more. Let's have a look at this. This is 150 and 8 people. This is 250 and 2 people. So not really a lot more power, but then the teraflop thing, which isn't really a big deal. So it's kind of, there isn't. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted to try. It's because I wanted to upgrade. I for upgrade. Upgrade. Not you. That one. Upgrade those. And now I can do you. Doesn't really use much more power. Not something I need to worry about, but boy, are we going to make a lot of these. Yay! Useless, but whatever. I might even just delete these or pause these for now. I for improve. Yeah, excess poppy seeds can only go into medicine 3, and you can trade excess medicine. Ah, okay. Medicine 2, 3, yes. Let's see, what can we trade it for? Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of feeling that we probably need to lower the poppy seedery. That's the poppy seed, that's the one, and then there. So now we are replacing it. So we only have 1 poppy seed here. Yes. Let's see how that works. Let's have a look at the MOX reactor, right? We can do that. This one should be warning us right now that it's... We should get the warning. Ding! No available place to dump. Yay! So, well. I mean, I can always continue on this part, but I think I'd like to continue out here. Not too close. There. So this is now the next place they want to dump things at. It's not greatest place, especially considering how difficult it is to get there. Right. Moxing it is. High supply, medical supply. Ha ha ha. Really? But shouldn't that just stall? That should just stall and then that's fine. So I don't actually care about this. This is not a bad thing. This just means that it's reached an idle situation. Wrong tower? What do you mean? It's this one. It's these ones that now get taken out. And I'd really like to get more in here because I can't unload or I can't pick them up fast enough because they are such a long driving distance. That's just unfortunate. But that's correct because the only place they can place it is here, and that one wasn't really getting there. So now they can place here and here. This one isn't active anymore. It was because it was okay. It does it does say that there's a little one here. So what happens is that some of them will actually just because they couldn't unload will now go manually down there, which is absolutely atrocious. Fuck it, go fly, little one. All right, we got enough workers here. Let me just build 2 more of these. I wanted to see if I could see how much we actually have. Load the crew. And then we go out here for the last few. And then we can release the crew once and for all. Really? Really? There's a little bit in here. These are just... They are working diligently. They are for sure. And you're coming in. It's good. Things should be working. Except you're still low on diesel. But whatever. All right. Did we say Mox? Double medical. Oh, right. Yes. There. And that should be empty as well. Yep. Sweet. All right, this is a nice build. This is actually really nice. I could build a bigger box here, but I don't know. Would I want a bigger box? No. Hey, you know what? I've said it a few times. How's that Mox coming along? There we go. So let's figure out what that means. Got it? And then you're flying back, and then we'll take the last one. Electricity. Nuclear reactor 2. Let's start from here. What can you do, my friend? You can do Mox rod, uranium rod. Does that mean that they are 2 different things they could work on? They can either work on uranium rod or a Mox rod. And then we get spent Mox or spent fuel. Oh, so this one can work exactly like the normal one, or it can use the new reactor. There's a tiny gap in the dumping area. Okay, let me just see that. I don't see it. No, I don't see it. If you see it, then just go there and point on your screen. Then it'll help me. Very left. This is very left. Well, I guess we'll just find it when it happens because I can't see it. Right on the cliff. I think you're seeing something that I can't see. No one else can see. Alright, sorry. I can't see it. So, irrelevant for me. You can also just kill that. Okay, so this means if I scale it up to... Oh, times 4. Okay. So that's also another thing that it can do. Also, enable automatic regulation. Reactor will regulate the target power based on the heat demand. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. So that means we still need to do Mox rods. So let's do a Mox rod in here. Mox, 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 Mox. There we go. Oh, that makes 2 of those. Interesting. Well, this one we have depleted uranium we got, and then we got 2 Mox rods. That means one of this can actually produce enough for this one to run at full speed. Okay, so 1 machine for 4 speed. Then let's just, we got plenty of this. Let's find some depleted plutonium. Woohoo! And nuclear blib blib blop. Okay, some spent fuel. We got plenty of that. Some acid. And some molten glass. Molten glass. Okay, interesting. Then we get some reprocessed uranium. 1%. Just throw it away. Plutonium. Yay! 1 plutonium. Going right here. Yes. And then some fission product. Now, I'm guessing these products are going to be used for something later on, but they're not really... used for anything. It doesn't seem that complicated. I mean, I know you could always just laugh at me later on, but it needs to take some spent fuel in. Okay. Needs some acid. Sure. Molten glass. Sure. Reprocessed uranium. We get that. I don't know what we're going to use that for, but we can turn it into depleted and then refined. Enriched uranium, which we can enrich uranium 4%, which means we can make back into a uranium rod. Ah. Or we can enrich it even further up to 20%. We can start making nukes then. And the rich uranium 20% can then be... we don't have that. That's the final one. Salt, and then becomes core fuel for the fast breeder. Right? Yes. There. Spent core fuel. Molten glass is weird. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're important, but... retired waste. Okay, so the only thing we can do is... the fission product can't be used for anything. It just has to be put in for 100 years, and then we get some retired waste that we can turn into gears. Recyclables. That's fine. It'll go together with the glass rocking chairs. It'll just be recyclables. It's 100 years ago. Who cares? So the plutonium is used for the Mox rods and then also for further refinement. But that's not right now. Only way to get it, yes. Spent fuel becomes plutonium, yes. That's the only way. But we have a lot of spent fuel already. Do you still need to use uranium? Well, yes and no. I can reprocess this, enriched uranium, and then I can make more uranium rods. But that doesn't seem particularly interesting to me. All right, yeah. The only way to get plutonium is from a spent fuel. So we have to keep a normal nuclear reactor going in order to feed fuel into the other ones. Spent fuel. It is the same input as output, so there. So that's kind of, yeah. And this is the key process, and we'll use the plutonium, add some depleted uranium, and then we got the MOX fuel, and that's easy. It doesn't seem difficult. I don't get it. I don't get why MOX seems difficult. I think it's like the next thing, but I wouldn't say that this is part of the MOX fuel. This is part of the fast breeder. So that once you have some uranium or some plutonium, and then some reprocessed uranium, then this will obviously be stored, this will be stored, this one will be stored and just turn into good stuff later on. Can't you get Spencer as trade item? That's a interesting trade. I mean, don't see any. No, I don't think so. I can't see any, at least. Oh, by the way, it's also break time, right? And I'm gonna just save. Nope. 55. All right, I'm going to take a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes and then we'll continue working on the MOX fuel. I think we'll just get the MOX reactor and then deal with the fast breeder once we've unlocked that tech. It's actually quite cozy to just sit here and watch one of these. An 8-lane oil refinery powered by fast breeder. Interesting. Is liquid, but it can't be stored anywhere. Okay. I don't think it can be transported by truck. Oh, that means you are limited to pipe transport alone. Yeah. I like this. Like, you just sort of, ooh, I wonder what it's going to do now. Oh, it's coming over there. Like, oh, it's coming in with the poppy seeds here. There you go. We got the last one, and we got a limestone quarry. Sweet. Sweet. And I think we can definitely pause our growth now. We have healthcare is 25. Air pollution, landfill pollution. We could get rid of the landfill pollution, I think. But I'm kind of thinking, like, If I can just this little bit here, then I'm fine. That probably means never. If we look at how fast this is actually working, like it's getting stuff done. Also, of course, it's not particularly deep. Then it's okay. Funny how I can't see that one thing that's missing. I guess we'll find out. Find it eventually. So they will come out here, and it's a lot of trucks that are moving out here. They're coming from here, and they're coming from around the other part. So didn't... Oh, hold on. I got 2 extras. There. 2 extra there. Ship fully repaired. Don't care. Those will have diesel. Boo! Always. And what about here? Oh, look at that. The quartz has actually disappeared now. And the sand is fine. What about this? Is it... We're digging a pretty sizable chunk out of this. Nice. And over here, are we doing... Yeah, they're also just digging into this. And then the coal mining and the gold mining is kind of idle. Yeah, the gold mining is super idle, actually. Like, what is the problem with this, by the way? There. Let's try to get that sorted here. Okay, let's see. This is working. All right. Where would we... Maybe we should actually not use this, but we should sort of use this as our place for reactors. Because that's a nice big chunk of things that is close to the water, so we can easily get lots of water inbound. Let's try and sort of just toy with the idea of having this one here. Something like this, right? There. All right, so this is now... All right, so I heard the comment about using reactor 2. So basically the reactor 2 is not more efficient. It is just, it can just go up to 4 instead of 3. That means it can output even more on the belt. Move tree farm designation. I did? That I did. Thank you. Don't forget the path. You're right. Well, I guess the path is actually here now. Because that's not really a good place for a path. The path is better here. It'll autobalance too. I don't really think autobalance is a good idea. Because what I found was that when I start scaling this one down, then if I had too much steam consuming capacity, it would stutter a lot. It would just go up and down because it was suddenly like it got a burst of steam and then all reactors were running and then they would all shut down, which meant that my electricity was spiking a lot. And I just don't think that was a great idea. Reactor 2 uses TF. I don't know what TF is. When you use reactors for water source. Teraflops? Okay. It does? 12 teraflops. Okay. So that means this one would actually need flywheels as well attached. Ew. Ew. Right. So is it like instead of this, or is it... I'm okay, so what I'm thinking, like, would I still be... I won't be able to get the last one before I've produced 60 mocks anyway, so I have to produce it. We can't unlock it unless we also produce this. So... help stop meltdowns, although a properly configured reactor should never melt down. It would really be nice if this one actually added here. But one belt can still work. Okay. So, are we thinking that this one should be the same? What happened? Oh, it is called enriched uranium. Oh, okay. So it's enriched uranium 4 that we are getting in. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That truly is the only way to get it. It can't even be done in a robotic. And it's not producing high pressure steam, so no high pressure steam yet. How many flywheels would this take? More than 4, I would imagine. Why are you saying if you're it's annoying that I've since I'm kind of okay. My challenge here is that I'm halfway going according to someone who's already built this and then know exactly what to do, and then half just trying to explore things myself. And then the other half of people are just giving bad advice. Sorry. That's kind of what happens. So I can use the reprocessed uranium, which is a byproduct of the MOX. Like the yellow cake, it doesn't matter. It still uses the hydrogen fluoride, a lot of that, so. It kind of bothers me that it, like this takes 2 and this is producing 3. No, oh, right, that's not a problem, actually. Okay. Alright, that's good. I was like missing one, but it produces 3, so it can keep up. So if I can keep this flowing like that, you have to go around, then this is definitely going to keep you happy. Okay, let me just take a step back. I have to build the MOX reactor because I need to get the spent MOX fuel, this part here. That's it. So I can't design without having this one. Yeah, it's come from spent fuel, so you can take the spent fuel and use it again, which is pretty cool. It's also just trying to figure out like how okay, how much we have here and how to start reprocessing this, because there's a lot of fuel here. Need to build reactor 3 and skip this. You could just vent of all of the you can use MOX reactor to use both fuel. Yes, but I'm going to design it different whether I'm going to use one or the other, right? Because if this is getting MOX fuel, then I have to get a MOX fuel, then I have to get a chemical plant placed here, which means it's a different, completely different design for my input materials. Or just start planning the waste and plan after that. That's probably a good idea. The reprocessed is just okay. So actually you get a really high degree returning here. Basically, I'm just trying to sort of imagine like the whole flow. Like, okay, so we have a reactor and then we have a MOX and then you have the stuff's coming out and some is going to go in here and some going to go out there. And just trying to figure out. But I think that I can't do it in one step. I'm going to have to get the MOX reactor. Just, yep, okay. And then do a new design. Even though that's going to be spending some of this. Nuclear reprocessing plant. Okay, so those are the options here. So we take the spent fuel in and then some acid and some molten glass. The reprocessed is just a product that can be used. But where the hell is our depleted uranium going? Oops, nope, nope, nope. We are never going to consume enough of this. This is not really used much. So we can just dump it. Does it say depleted uranium if we can dump it? If there's some other things we can dump that causes pollution, wouldn't it say that here? Wouldn't there be like a little pollution here? What else could we dump that would be polluted? Waste, for example. No, it doesn't say that it gets dumped, that it causes pollution. Does not cause pollution. Okay. Molten glass. I know I'm working a little bit slow here. I'm still having this slag as the output. Okay. And then I get glass mix. How much do you need? 3. It's a little bit over the top, this one. Maybe I'm just leading it over. Sure, why not? It's right there. It's not that far away. Fuck it. That's what we do. And if I'm consuming 18, that's gonna be burning through this pretty quickly. Good. Let's get this, steal some molten glass. Seems weird, but okay. Where are we gonna take it? I'll take it underneath here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're not gonna like this. Like, why not? Alright, acid. Didn't we have acid already? Yes, we do have acid. And that acid is coming here. This goes up to level 4, level 3, and then goes down again. Okay, that seems like someone panicked. I don't want to cut out some belt with toxic waste on it. I'd rather not. Can't get past here, right? No, I can't. Damn, weird. How? Oh, right, like that. That's kind of silly. Ah, of course. Easy. First try. And then I need to get some stuff. You are gonna be blue. You're gonna be green. You can store, what? This one is just a normal storage, so that's gonna be brought back somewhere. I really don't want to just drag it through here. Maybe I'll drag it over here. And I kind of feel that we're going to get a lot of that. Reprocessed uranium. Ew. Flip processing, no, because then I get that one out to the side. So something has to flip anyway. And it has to be at level 0 here, so the only other option is maybe getting these two at level 1. But I'm actually fine with this. I want you to tell me when you're full, because that's a problem. Replant trees? What do you mean? I am replanting trees. It's automatic. Oh, you mean something there? Yep. Yeah, some of it doesn't really want to. Well. Maybe you should warn me when it's 75% full, because then I have a little bit of time to panic. All right, let's see. Are you getting stuff? Yes, and no. But it's coming. It's not going to use much. I think this is a good way of doing it. Like, it's probably the safer option. And these are so low quantities that it's not really going to be a problem. This is the only one that will be realistically an issue. And if that low storage of ethanol, well, that's happening. Low storage of diesel. That's kind of connected, isn't it? Yep, it is. Do I care about this one? I mean, it's going to be low all the time. Did I pause this one? No, I didn't. Thought I did. I'm just going to take it out. I'm not going to be burning ethanol. We now have a purpose for ethanol, so I'm not going to be burning it off. That means primarily push it in, which isn't happening. Okay, that's odd. Why are we not getting anything? Let's take some weight. There. If you deal with reprocess locally, it'll be much lower volume. Yeah. 2 boxes reprocessed. Maybe so. Yeah, let's just do that. It shouldn't really be an issue to pay for it, so we'll just do that. And then you will be... I don't care about this one now. Only when the second one starts getting full is that a problem. See, this is super annoying. There. So. One. And in order for us to get enough for the fueling here, for this one, we'll have to burn through 60 of those, and That means one of these will be 2, so I would need not a lot. I can see that the better way of using plutonium is not to make the MOX rods. Let me see, the MOX becomes spent MOX fuel. MOX fuel can be fission product, which is worthless, and then blanket fuel. What the hell is that? Question mark to question mark. Is blanket fuel, is that? Fast breeder reactor. Okay, so use the blanket fuel to something. Ah, okay. So you actually need that as well. But you can also make it from yellow cake and, oh, and depleted uranium. Okay, so it's not like a super valuable thing that we can't live without. So spent MOX fuel or spent fuel can also be going here if I also add salt when I get that in order to get blanket fuel. Okay, so that's a later way of processing, which I'm not going to do right now. Yeah. So my plan is I'm going to design the reactor 2 according to using normal uranium coming from the enriched coming from the reprocessed from my normal reactor. That is not enough, except that we have built up a massive stockpile. I guess we can have it so that it does both, I guess, by doing that and that. And then prioritizing using the reprocessed first. And if you don't have the reprocessed, then use the yellow cake. Yeah, that makes sense. And this would be enough to get 3 uranium rods. If I take 1 out, then I am producing 2.25, which is enough to keep this running at max speed. So let's do it this way. If you feel it will get more core fuel after reprocessing from what I spent. What is spent? Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's something I'm just gonna get to when we get to it. So you aren't going to use MOX rods? No, I'm only going to use enough MOX rods. I'm actually going to design it in a stable situation to be using uranium rods from reprocessed or the yellow cake. So that's going to be how we want it. And like basically prioritizing the spent fuel here that we built up over many hundreds of years, getting it in here, using this as primary, secondary using this process, and I'll only use enough MOX to unlock the fast breeder, because the MOX now, and this is I'm not stating this as absolute fact, I'm stating this as a hypothesis, and the people who know can go like, yeah, that makes sense. Because the MOX fuel requires plutonium, and plutonium is also the only way to get enriched uranium, 20%. And if I use it for MOX, then I can't use it for the enriched uranium. And the enriched is the only way to, no, not the only way to get core fuel, but it's the fuel that we need. And then we'll have some spent core fuel that we can reprocess and lose a little bit, and we have some blanket fuel enriched and to get some, okay, that's also something. So I think I'd rather have it spent on core fuel. 3 to 3, so all my plutonium would go in here. That seems like the most important one. Why you don't just upgrade your existing reactor? Because then I lose all my power. I want to build a new one, and I also, so yeah, okay. My intention is to build 2 reactors here, a level 2 reactor that will be working on uranium rods from the spent fuel and supplying it additional refinement core. And the output of that will give us some spent fuel that we can then use to get more plutonium. The plutonium, we can use that for... okay, I just need to take a little break. My daughter just texted me. She's got a nightmare, so I'll be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. Sorry for the disruption. I was waiting a long time to gather enough plutonium to spin up FBR. Stuff is very slow to produce. Why well, just unlock tech via existing reactor? What? Needs to be turned off before upgrading. That seems reasonable that you need to turn it off before upgrading. Then I'd have to turn off all my power in my base, so that's why I can't do it. I can try. Let's save it and see if it's probably going to blow up. So we'll give it a shot here, close to midnight. Diesel generators, are diesel generators worth it? I mean, they're worth it, but can they cope? Let's try to do like a little contingency here. How much do they generate? 5 megawatt. Oof. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 25. And that would consume 180 fuel if I take 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, sorry. Okay, this is a typical midnight distraction here. Hold on, is this... Getting the wrong pipe. No. Other way around. Yes, that is lower priority. There, so that's 10. That will consume 180 fuel once it's going. That's half my power. And then I'll switch on. There. And then I think we're good. 100. Is there something we could easily just turn off in the meantime? Oh, that's a mistake. Wow. That's also a mistake. Oh. Wow. Just kind of wondering if these are all weird. No? Science could be turned off. Not really that it does much. Yeah, don't think there's anything we can turn off. Cool, so turned off. How do we turn it off? There's no pause button here. How the hell do I turn it off? I guess we just wind it down. I think it's important that we just... because otherwise there will be excess water in the network. I think. Yeah. If I turn it down, then the slider will be too hot. Hello, Anubis Gaming. Alright, looking good. Then we can turn the next. Yeah, otherwise it would have been over the threshold here. How am I? I am right now trying to turn down my nuclear power plant, powering it down safely. Which is a challenge. And... oh, look at the teraflops. Why would they increase? That's weird. Did assembly machines just go crazy like that? Turned off. It's turned off, but it just probably needs to go like this. Now we can do it. Faster, faster, faster. Well, I guess we're holding our own here with this. Yeah, some of them are working. And then you're not allowed to go all the way. Well, you're allowed to, but it's gonna blow up if you do it. And then we get one. And then I can we can make explicitly as many as we need here for this. So wait for this one to complete. Yeah, but you don't flip all the switches on your nuclear power plant. Oh, why? Why did it not get the other one? What? You're supposed to get the other one as well? Oh, there we go. Why are you doing this? You don't have the MOX fuel. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if it gets us a MOX outbound because it shouldn't. Oh, I hope not. Because that's going to jam the belt. No. Good. It was just a visual thing. Okay, and it's now, when it reaches 100%, then we can roll it up even more. $99. Let's keep going. Oh, I graduated from school today. Congratulations. So what kind of school? What kind of graduation? A square hat graduation? Tennis and there's STU. Give it teraflops. You can bring it all the way up. I just don't feel safe about it. If enabled, the reactor will regulate the target power based on the heat demand. The automated regulation will never go above the target power level selected on the slider above. It also can't go below the first level, shutting the reactor down. The automation relies on the cooling loop. Without it, a rapid change in reactor's heat could lead to a meltdown. This regulation requires us to read faster. Requires computing in order to operate. I'm not going to get any higher anyway, because this is the maximum we can do. So, there we go. That is now, seems to be online again. And then I'm going to be switching off this part. And we're just going to let all of these just burn through whatever they have left. They don't have as much left, but kind of wasteful to burn through this, isn't it? But there's no way for me to... I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's gone. There. Alright, so we got that upgraded. So now that means we can slowly take a step towards feeding some mox rods in here. And then we just need to go one more time, figure out that's depleted uranium and plutonium. Got a little bit of that. This is actually enough, isn't it? 37 divided by two, that's it was 40. 40 would be enough, yeah. Oof. That's actually crazy how close we are. Stop flopping for a minute. Yeah, let's just get the rest of this one. There. Flop it out. Okay, so I think we have what we need. And this one could... No. It's a chemical plant we're looking for. So I just need some spent fuel, which we have in abundance. Now I do have to bring it in somehow, which is going to be impossible. Fuckity fuck. Damn it. Why did I have to build it so close? Nope. Yeah. Goodbye. Trucks can bring it to the reactor. Yeah, that's true. Yep, let's try that. So we're gonna be actually accepting that everything here comes by truck. That seems odd. Let's do that. I kind of forgot that we can bring trucks do stuff. We got arc furnace too. Priority. Let's get a high priority so we can kind of monitor that it actually does stuff. So this can be picked up here, but can I reach? No. There is no way to get here. Huh. Yeah, look at this one. It's trying. Oh, it can ride under this. Okay. So. There you go. Where are you coming? You're going to this one to get some plutonium. Plutonium. That's a... Sucks to be a truck driver that go like, okay, where am I going? A truckload of plutonium? Really? Boost. And when I then get this out, then I actually have to have... Oh dear, I need to do something here. I got a plan. This is not a good plan though. Why is it up? It's height 2 though. Damn. No, that's a filter. And then this will be spent fuel. Goes that way. And now I'm also going to cheat a little bit. Ah, I don't want to pick that up. Shit. I have no idea where that went. I should be able to almost store all of it. Well, that's almost good enough, isn't it? There, so if it's spent fuel, go there. If it's something else, which is marked fuel, go the other way. So I just kind of reserve that. This would also be really nice if it would be faster. Captain Industry did a drop patch. Yeah, they did that a bit of some time ago. A month or so, I guess. A couple of weeks at least. Yes, so there was exactly enough space to do all of it. Right, so all of this is good, but we are not really making this one. How much do we have? Where did the mox fuel go? I mean, there it is, 21. Now it begs the question of why is it doing this when it could do that one? Oh shit, I don't know what's in here. Fuel and reactor, I don't know. Can I pause this? Does that then stop pushing it in? See, this is 19 here. That's odd. Like, why does this go down? The mox go down. It was 21 before. Ah, no. Damn it. No? It's odd. So I want to prevent it from doing too much. Like, I want to get 60 spent fuel, but I don't know how many I need to do. Right, I still have 29 here. 11. Like 12. And here we have 17 plus whatever is up here, which we don't know. And they keep burning through this. And I can only hope that this is paused. All right, you're done. Great. Let's get that to spent mock fuel, and you go away. Uncheck the other recipe. We can try and see if it does something. Now it says mock fuel. In storage, 15 out of 40. Does that mean it's good enough? Nope, it still wants to do this one because it doesn't have enough. But it's still odd, right? Now it went down. The mock fuel went down from 15 to 14. Like, where does the mock fuel go? Like, it decreases the mox fuel. There, now 13. It's decreasing the mox rods, but it's producing the spent fuel, not the spent mox. It doesn't work. So when I check this, but the thing I just, okay, so here's 40 plus 12. Yeah, okay. But here's 12. Here's now 33. That means now there's only 32, so one mox rod was now consumed. But it doesn't get it, right? It keeps burning through my mox rods instead of my uranium rods here. It 100% doesn't work. It was consuming... Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Oh, we uncheck both. That's probably a bad idea. Okay, but it just didn't work. Because it kept decreasing my mox rods. Why is it so weird? Go there. Why is it doing that? It had normal bots and buffers. Ah, you don't get it. Ah. But if it had those in buffers, why would it then say that it... Okay, I don't understand what the hell's going on here. I have... Why is this one not producing? You're at 100. Every time it consumes something, it decreases the number of mox rods. That's bad. But it outputs the spent fuel. So it takes my mox rods and removes the one and then outputs the spent fuel. So it says it's consuming the normal rods, but it's consuming the mox rods. If I uncheck this, I have 26 in storage, the 26, but I've been putting in, I had even more before. So where have they gone? They're gone. They're being consumed. The mox rods are being consumed and turned into normal rods. Because I haven't seen, let's see. Nope, not a single mox rod has been consumed, and we've been pouring in way more. But this one is empty. This isn't paused. It's not putting more in. It shouldn't be. It's using up one of the 20, which is still uranium. It's still... $283. Does this decrease? So now this says there are 23 here in storage. See, it decreased 1. Right now, it's only enabling the MOX reactor. They're only allowed to use MOX. There's 20 in here, in the chamber, and there is 22 in storage. Now it is consuming 1, and it now decreased the amount of MOX rods. I have put 60 MOX rods in, so please stop telling me disconnect the down rods. They're still at 283. They're